All right, I'm here. I'm sorry. I apologize. 1 second. All right. Okay. Oh, YouTube is still making me mad because they keep yeah, YouTube is making me mad still because I can't remove the thumbnails. Yeah. Can't remove the thumbnails or anything like that. So YouTube is just making me mad. It's like, dude, how hard is it to just not have the thumbnails on YouTube? Let it auto generate. Like if they're like, oh yeah, okay, well it'll just auto generate. Okay, let it auto generate. I'm tired of like at the end of every stream, I have to go in and just have it auto generate or select the auto generated one. I'm sick and tired of it. And the thing is, all I did was to see if a thumbnail would just fit, like would the dimensions fit? Okay, the dimensions were fit, but like let me delete it. And it's very annoying. Oh, and I know, even though I put it on Twitter, tagged like and tagged like every single YouTube I can think of, they're gonna send they're gonna send a message, or they're gonna reply. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna reply and say, "Hey, well, what you could do is you can send in feedback. Send feedback about it. I sent feedback 10 times. I'm done. I'm done. Just let me turn the shit off. It's not hard. Just let me turn the shit off. There shouldn't be an option just to change or download it. I don't want any of it. I just want to get rid of it. Why is that so hard to grasp? If I could somehow, like, for the edit settings on this, if I could just nuke it, I would. Like, I don't care about putting all the tags back in and stuff. I don't care. Just, oh, it's just a pain. Okay. All right. I'm just very irritated. Just very irritated. Okay. Anyway, that rant has gone on for quite some time. All right. 2 videos. Var Dark talking about Marathon. They need to sell 7 million copies because this game is coming out, well, technically today. Coming out today, and then after that, Young Yeah talking about Marathon with their slam, with the server slam. So let's see what they both got to talk about. Here we go.
Now that we're only 2 days away from the official release of Marathon, a lot more people are talking about this game and its chance of success. This could make or break Bungie, and now people are speculating that it needs to sell upwards of 7 million copies in order to break even.
Hmm.
I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, we've always known that Marathon was going to have to sell a lot of copies. We're talking about Bungie's next big game, and Sony had purchased Bungie for upwards of $3 billion, so they want a return on that. And Bungie does
Yeah.
make quite a bit of money. It is speculated over 2019 to 2024,
Microtransactions.
they made over $1 billion. But now that Destiny 2 has sort of dwindled and Marathon is their next big game, if this doesn't do good, that could throw a big wrench in their plans because they expect this to sell really well and for it to have a long lifespan. They probably are developing Destiny 3 internally, but they need Marathon to stay alive for at least 2 or 3 or 4 years until that development cycle is over and done.
They're probably not even in development of Destiny 3. I'm gonna be honest. They're probably like sitting here waiting to see how Marathon is gonna run for probably a year, probably 6 months or a year. I'm gonna say 6 months roughly. And then if it's still going very well, then probably Sony may okay uh another development of a game, possibly. Because why would you want to make another game or get funded to work on another game when if this game does bad, what are they gonna do? Cancel the other project that they already funneled money into? It doesn't make sense.
Until they can actually sell another game to people. That's why they tried really hard to make Marathon work. They delayed it. They changed some of the art style up after the plagiarism controversy. They did the big combat changes that they had talked about from the other playtests that they did. So they have tried to fix this, but will it be enough? I don't really think so. The reaction to this server slam that just got done wasn't super positive. There are plenty of people who love Bungie who are going to buy it, who are going to play it, who are going to shill for it, but they need to draw in the normie audience and really they need to draw players away from Arc Raiders. Now,
That
Embark
ain't gonna
has
happen.
definitely dropped the ball recently with Arc Raiders. They haven't been releasing new maps, they haven't been releasing a lot of new modes and skins that people want or guns, nothing like that. And so there is.
Well, I mean, they have it's like raids and stuff that they're doing, and they always have like a reset. Or they have what was the there? I know there's some Arc Raider people in here. There's some what is it, expedition that they have or something like that. People had to sign up for it and everything. There's that event that's happening. So
A little bit of a need for a competitor in terms of the extraction shooter genre, but will that be Marathon? I don't think so. I hope that Embark actually has some pretty big plans for the next few weeks so that they can really compete against Marathon, but I don't think that a lot of people are going to go from Arc Raiders to Marathon. I don't think we're going to see the player counts tank to 20K on Arc Raiders. Nothing like
no.
that. And now people are speculating about what this game actually needs to accomplish in order for it to be considered a success. Now, you also have to take into consideration when we're talking about these numbers, the fact that this is not a full price $70 game. This is a $40 cost of entry experience. That
Yep.
means that they basically need to sell double the amount of copies to make the amount of money that a $70 game would in order to be considered a success. Now, I find it very interesting that Sony and Bungie have been pretty quiet surrounding the specifics of this game. And I think part of that is they don't want it to be compared to something like Concord. The more information you give, the more scrutiny you are going to face. And really, the more you are going to get roasted if
Yeah.
your product fails.
Yeah.
Now, we do not know how many employees actually worked on this game or how much the development budget is. But if you compare it to something like Concord, it is not out of the realm of possibility that this game could have cost more or Sony has more even riding on this this game's success because at the beginning of 2026, Bungie had approximately 1,238 employees,
Yep.
which is a lot. And not all of them are working on Marathon, but it's been estimated that about 800 employees at Bungie could have touched this game in some capacity, could have done consultation, could have done a little bit of development, could have done something in regards to this product. And that is a lot of people. When we compare it to how many people worked on something like Concord,
Now, when it comes to development, sorry. Now, like when it comes to development, it all depends because developers development is very vague. I've learned this recently. It's very vague. So with development, it's considering as a whole, you have your programmers, your designers. Oh, I'm sorry. You have your programmers, developers. You have your level designers. You have your game, core gameplay mechanics. Um, and then you have like UI designers. You have your artists. Like all of them is still in development. That's all development right there. You have if they do have an anti cheat, you have your anti cheat, you have your security team and stuff like that. Like that's all part of development. So 1,000 is not exactly that much. It's not crazy. It's not like it's 10,000 or like 5,000. But and then also you have like if they did have QA, then they have QA as well. That would count as well. So you got to think along those lines too. Best way to do it, just like when a game comes out, look at the credits and just see how many people worked on it.
it had about 150 employees, so that is a massive freaking difference. And Marathon has been in development for over 4 years. Wow, oh wow. Concord, I'm sure as you all
Well, what was it called? Didn't they rotate? Like it was during COVID too. When they started, it was during COVID, and because that's how they had that one artist that they blamed, and stuff. But they had a oh goodness gracious, they had like people contracted working and stuff like that, so they still counted as well. So if they were to remove the contracted people, then what? Then like it would be, I believe it'd be a smaller number.
all remember was in development for about 8 years, so it is not quite double, but it is pretty close in the grand scheme of things. So Concord had a much larger development cycle, but it also had less people. But at the end of the day, Concord still lost about $500 million for Sony. So, what do we think Bungie is going to lose Sony if Marathon fails? If Marathon doesn't do good, this is legitimately going to be the end of Bungie.
Mm-mm.
This post talks
It won't be the end of Bungie. It just will be end of independent Bungie. They'll just be under Sony because there's no way that they're gonna acquire them for, was it six, it was like 3 billion or $6 billion or something like that. Like there's no way that they're gonna acquire them and they come out with crappy games and stuff and they're just gonna shut them down. No, that's not gonna happen. They're gonna be like, all right, you guys couldn't do it. You guys couldn't do it. You guys are now under the name of Sony. Like, cool, you guys got bought by us. Or like we purchased, like we acquired you guys, but now you guys are under the Sony brand. So
about it, going over the numbers for Marathon wishlist data, pre-order charts, Service Lamb CCU data. I'm currently thinking Steam will have about 40,000 CCU on launch weekend and 100K sold. 6-year product burn at $200 to $300 million. They need to sell 7 to 11 million copies to break even. It looks bleak for Bungie. We do know that this had a pretty hefty budget. We do know that Bungie definitely put a lot of money into this, expecting it to be big. I do think when it comes to 40K concurrent on launch week, I think that it will be a little bit higher than that. I'm honestly thinking 60,000 judging by the 143,000 that showed up for the all-time peak for the server slam,
I think it'll
I
be
don't think it's
100K.
going to hit 143 just because you can't expect every one of these people to swipe their credit card and buy the game. When the server slam was free, people were willing to try it out and do something different for the weekend, but I don't think it's going to get even close to that. I think it'll be probably 60K. Even that is nowhere near what they need.
Actually,
And
I will say, well, okay, I will say 40K during the weekday, but then weekend, I feel like it might hit up to 80 or 90K. And then it all depends from there. It all depends how this week goes. And then after that, see what happens week after week and then month after month. In the total, that's 6 months. So we'll see.
whew, boy, oh boy, they need to sell 7 to 11 million copies to break even. And at first I thought that this was high, but like I had just mentioned, the fact that this is only a $40 game when they are used to $70 games being sold in the AAA space, they do need significantly more copies than they would need if it was full priced. And when he's talking about things like wishlist data, pre-order charts, you can see all of those via SteamDB. It is number 3 in top sellers right now. Usually when a game that's releasing from a big company is about to launch, it does hit like the top 10, so it's not very shocking if it will actually hold that position for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I just don't think so, but we'll see. It's number 32 in top wish lists.
The golden time is 6 months. That 6 months mark. If the game is still doing very well at 6 months, there you go.
It's number 9 in wishlist activity, and this is the major problem right here. It only has 86,685 followers. That is not a lot when we're talking about AAA games. That is not a lot in general.
I will say this, when it comes to like with video games on Steam and stuff with followers, I've never followed a game. I never hit follow or whatever. I honestly, I don't even know where it's at. I never hit follow for a game. So on Steam, never done it. I don't even do it on Xbox or anything like that. So I want to really, I wouldn't really throw that in there. Yeah, it's a metric, but I mean, how many people actually follow the games that they play? Probably not many.
If we look at Arc Raiders, which was a game that was mildly hyped up before release, but didn't really pick up steam until it launched and people were actually playing it, has 427,177 followers. And the all-time peak is 481,966. And in-game right now is nearly 200K, and the 24-hour peak is 252,000.
Yeah, because the reset
If we look at Tales of the Shire, an absolute monstrosity of a game that only had 6,723 players, in-game all-time peak has 43,860 followers. And the owner estimations is about 100,000 units, roughly. So
yeah, and the thing when it comes to, I mean, here, let's put it this way: anybody can create a Steam account and just follow games. They can. It's not like if you purchase the game, you automatically follow the game or anything like that. So, but I could be wrong. But that's where I'm getting. That's where I'm kind of getting at with that.
When we're looking at Marathon, yes, obviously, it is a little bit higher because it is at 86,685, which is almost double. That is better, but when Tales of the Shire has 43,000 and it basically got nobody in game, it just goes to show how you cannot look at the follower count and instantly say this is going to be a sale per follower or a sale per wish list. That just isn't the case. A lot of the people who follow it end up not buying it or not monetarily supporting it. And if we look at the server
Exactly.
slam numbers again, it was 143,621. And let's compare it to what Arc Raiders had. Again, Arc Raiders didn't have the largest following before release ever. There were a
Hmm.
lot of people who didn't catch on to the game until it released, was at 189,668. So a lot of
Yeah.
data right now that is pointing to Marathon not being a big smashing success. And because of this post talking about potentially needing to sell 7 to 11 million copies, a lot of people are talking about how it's going to be a nail in the coffin for them. My friends list has more pre-orders for the Legacy of Kain remaster than Marathon. We'll sell a bit more. And then there's also PS5 as well as Xbox, which is insignificant. Game is uninteresting, but they will sell more. And this is true. It is going to be releasing on console. We don't generally get console numbers, but we're also going to have to see what those figures look like. We're only talking about Steam right now, but generally if a game sells, I don't know, 100,000 copies on Steam, it's not going to sell 5 million copies on another platform. It generally is pretty evenly spread. 200 to 300 million is just a
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that, especially when it comes to extraction shooters when it's heavily UI, dragging and dropping stuff. Like you can, yeah, you could do it on controllers still, but like keyboard and mouse, it just seems like quicker that you can just, click, drag something over. Uh, Controller, you have to like go over to the tile, press the button, and it either it's like how much of an amount of ammo you want to bring over, or like bring the full thing over, type of thing. Yes, yeah.
guess. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite that high, but you also have to consider that they had to change around a lot of their art style. They had to
Yep.
change around combat. They had to make a lot of changes. That means they went back into the development process instead of just fixing bugs and glitches right before
Well, that's good
release.
though.
They
I mean,
did
that's good that
a
they
pretty
made some
big
changes though.
overhaul. So they also had to add those funds on top of it.
Yep.
Sony thinking they bought a cash cow with Bungie, but slowly starting to see they bought a husk of a studio. If you took all-time peak numbers when everyone first hit servers, they have barely put a dent in the 3.6 billion they bought Bungie for. I think they will launch and hit about 80 to 90k CC peak, but will slowly drop to 50 to 60 over the first month. Don't think the game has a budget of over 150 million in terms of production. Wow, this would be extremely bad if it happened. Makes you wonder if Herman Hulse will just cut his losses with Bungie since he's currently walking around Sony with a hatchet in hand. There's even people saying that they think that he's being too conservative in his numbers. So, yeah, there's a lot of speculation about this, but either way, we are talking about Marathon needing to make a pretty penny in order for it to be considered some massive smashing success. So, I will be keeping my eye on it. It does release in 2 days, and I don't really think that this is going to be a major blowout win for Bungie and Sony. I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but right now, with all of the information that we do have, a lot of people have a lot of speculations, and most of that speculation is not positive. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments below. If you found this important and informative and interesting, make sure to give it a like, share it, and subscribe to the channel. And if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon.
Yeah, it's a very interesting one. Yeah, that is a very interesting one because um I mean, well, I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to wait and see what they're talking about and everything. So uh because it's wild. It is wild. Okay. I have to I there's a video. I gotta look this up. I saw it on Twitter earlier, and did I like it or did I tweet it? Let me see. Okay.
This is in regards.
Okay. So this is Big Cheese. I know this, like he's a big content creator. And how would I say this? So he had a video, he made like a small video about High Guard and asking and talking about what's going on in the game industry and things like that. Well, he said what's going on with gaming and things like that. So obviously I already talked about it, but yeah, he said some stuff, and we're gonna go over it and we're gonna try to break it down of what he's talking about. Okay, so yeah, talking about High Guard, because we all know that High Guard is shutting down in, let's see, as of this recording, what, in 7 days, and yeah, 7-ish days, maybe a little bit less. So this is what he had to say.
High Guard shutting down on March 12th. What has happened to gaming, man? What has happened to literally supporting games that the developers are hearing your feedback? The developers are listening to what you're saying as far as adding things, removing things, patching things, etc. And when they did it, we gave them praise. Why is it that the people that literally don't have anything to do with gaming are shutting these games down to where, oh, bad review, and then this person believes in that bad review, so they don't play the game, and then individuals be rage quitting in the game and then being sore losers or whatnot? What has happened to gaming to where we don't give these companies a chance to show off their ideas and listen to the people feedback and be able to give a patch to where, okay, you want this, you got it, because that's what they did. 3v3, okay, the map's too big, let's do 5v5, you got it. Weapon nerfs and buffs, you got it. I remember in 2020 there was a game called Cyberpunk 2077, one of the biggest disasters as far as like a game released, and y'all gave that game a chance. Why is it that y'all don't want to give other companies or other games that type of chance? Because y'all are too busy trying to do these rage bait, clickbait, like grifting videos, and it's sad to see that people that have an idea on a game and is trying to, you know, get out there to the world, y'all don't want to give it a chance. And the reason being is because y'all are so used to being screwed over by other companies that's out there. I ain't gotta say no names. If you know, you know. Y'all so used to it that when a company that really listens to you and gives feedback and do things, you don't want it. So I don't know what you want anymore. I don't know what you value. I don't know what you stand for as far as gaming. I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm tired of seeing games that have ideas be shut down because your mind doesn't expand far enough for ideas. It's crazy to me, and it needs to stop. It really needs to stop, man.
Okay, so that's what Big Cheese is talking about. Here's the thing, pretty much what I said. I said, here's my question. Who is the target audience? I said, I said, who is the target audience? I said, that is wrong with, that's what's wrong with the game. Sorry, with the game industry, not gaming. I said, studios and companies do not have a target audience. Or do they ignore their core community to please another? People are tired of it and simply saying the game isn't for them. Compared to Cyberpunk 2077, we all know what happened, how big the disaster that was. Cyberpunk was an optimal nightmare. Optimization was horrible. Bugs were going crazy, right? And I said, but the difference is who funded it. If it wasn't Tencent, and this is my question, if it wasn't Tencent, would they have gotten the same chance as, Cyberpunk? Who knows? Overall, people gave it a chance and tried it out. It just simply wasn't for them, so they moved on. And because there has been things about High Guard where they're saying that numbers isn't a thing. Well, clearly it is, because that's why they're shutting down, and then blaming content creators and stuff, is saying like, oh, it's because of the rage baiting and stuff like that. I disagree. I have to disagree with this. So how I found this was because of Big Fry, and Big Fry, he hit the nail on the head with it pretty much. And this is what he said.
Kind of videos and these kind of tweets coming from people. I really don't understand how influencers can look at this situation.
First of all, dope setup, very spacious, love it. I just had to say it. It's very cool.
Surrounding High Guard. And
Yeah.
even in this video from Big Cheese here, he uses the example of why we gave Cyberpunk 2077 a chance
Mhm.
and not High Guard, which is insane to me because when Cyberpunk dropped, everybody said at the time there was something there, but holy fuck, the optimization, the
Yeah.
bugs, the glitches, it was panned across the internet. It was made fun of in every
Yeah, a lot of people love, like, a lot of people actually liked Cyberpunk. They're people that are used to, like, what do you call it, The Witcher, that are used to Starfield, Elder Scrolls and stuff like that, like Bethesda type games, Fallout ish. People that like those type of games are like, oh, this is a new game that's like futuristic and stuff, let's, like, I'm down. But then it was super buggy, and they're like, okay, it's just we can't get a feel for it because there's so many bugs in the very beginning of the game. Like, are they ever going to fix it? Of course, a lot of people left. And then guess what? They worked on the game and everything. And then people came back and tried and like, oh, wait, the game works. Sick. The game works. Let's play it. Things like that. And the game kept their interest. With High Guard, it doesn't, like, people's interest was gone. Like, some people weren't interested when the game first came out. Like, I ain't gonna lie. When I tried to give it a chance the first day. I played off stream and everything. I tried to give it a chance, and I was like, this is just not for me. It's just like the map was way too big. Just only 3v3. Like, I felt like it was like an arena shooter mixed with like some sort of MOBA as well. It just felt weird to me. So it's like MOBAs, we know MOBA is supposed to be like a big landscape and everything, but then an arena shooter is a lot smaller. So it's like, I don't know where they were trying to go with that, and that confused me. And I was just like, okay, it's like a lot of looting and stuff like that just to do this arena shooter part. And I was just like, it just wasn't for me. That's it. It just wasn't for me. And I was like, okay, I'm not target audience or anything. It's just not for me. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go play Battlefield. That's it.
every single video fucking ever. And they took a few years and they turned it around. They brought back DLCs, and it was one of the most incredible 180s that you could make in this industry at the time. But you have to ask yourself, if you're fucking smart enough to ask the question, why do you think Cyberpunk 2077 was able to spend the next couple of years turning things around and High Guard wasn't? High Guard shut down 45 days after launch, or it will on March 12th. Tencent pulled their funding 2 weeks after launch. Why do you think that is? When we say we're tired of live service games, we always get the inverse of like, well, people are playing Arc Raiders, man. People are playing Overwatch. People are playing those games because they're good games.
Yeah.
Right? When we say that we're tired of live service, what we're actually saying, and maybe this isn't clear for people, so let's make it clear. What we're saying is we're tired of games that are clearly built with microtransactions and economies first and the experience second or tertiary. We're tired of
the microtransaction things on a paid game. Yes. On a free to play, I give it a little, I give a little leeway, not leeway. I give it a little bit of leeway because it's already free for us. They need to make their money back somehow. So, hey, microtransactions, bundles. Yeah. Okay. But if it's a paid game and they're throwing in microtransactions, that's where I'm like, and I will say it, that's how I felt with Battlefield when it came to the like having a battle pass in there. I'm just like, oh, like, really, do we need to do that, things like that. So
of magenta slop. We're tired of these hero shooters that are built by committee that don't actually hit the current market that we are in.
Yeah.
Overwatch came out in 2016.
It's just like what he said with the hero shooters. It's very, very, it's pretty saturated now. Like, I mean, you guys remember in 2020, Battlefield tried to do it with 2042. People didn't like it because guess what? We didn't want that, but they wanted to try something different. But again, people didn't want it. It wasn't well received. And then it fell off. And then later on, they started reworking some stuff. And then they found out like, hey, we don't like it. So they reworked some of the stuff. It's still somewhat there, but yeah, it's just it is what it is. So yeah, hero shooters, it's to the point where it's saturated. Just like battle royale, like I gotta be honest, that ship has sailed. Like it's it happened in 2019, 2020. 2020 was like where it really boomed, and then like it's starting to fizzle out. There's nothing really new with battle royales anymore. There isn't.
And garnered that community, and they were one of the I don't want to say they're the first ones, but they were one of the first big ones to do it. Games like Realm Royale and Paladins, they kind of came around all at the same time, but Overwatch was obviously the most dominant one. And that was at a time when live service was still kind of getting its foothold in the industry. We didn't know what it was. The fact is Overwatch came out in 2016, and in 2026, we are still getting hero shooters. We are still getting the magenta slot. We're still getting the exact same experiences. And Highguard might play a little different. Highguard might do a couple of things different, but at the end of the day, it is the exact same feeling experience. And we have been talking for the last 5 or 6 years now that we're tired of it. We're looking for different kinds of experiences. It's the reason why in 2018 and in 2019, Escape from Tarkov started to blow up on Twitch.
Yeah, because it looked, it was, extraction shooter, and it looks real, and it's realistic. It's realism. It's not it's not, I want to say cartoony, but it doesn't have like that stylized art style. Let me put it that way. Like a certain stylized art style, if that makes sense. Everything right now looks like, if you put Highguard mixed with Veilguard, that's kind of weird. And like a few other, I get, is Fable kind of like it? Maybe. They have like this Disney cartoony like art style to it. And usually when it comes to having art styles like that, it's usually like one studio that's known for that, right? Like if you got cell shaded, we already know that's Borderlands. Borderlands, if you see a cell shaded character, you don't even have to see the name or anything of the game. You see a cell shaded character or a gun or whatever, you know automatically in your head Borderlands, right? But when you see like something how Highguard looks, and then you look at Veilguard and you look at all these other games that use that same style as well, like use the same styles, you don't know which game it is, and you don't know what studio it is. So it just seems like it's very generic, and then it makes that art style and or that uniqueness for any type of game. It makes it feel bland, because it's like, oh well, this seems like a standard thing now. Just like with the FPS games where they're like, hey, you throw in a battle royale, people are like, they expect when the FPS game comes out, oh, battle royale is gonna come out, but then the battle royale doesn't hit, it's not popping. So it's just bland. It just seems like it's just an industry standard or something to check off the box type of thing.
It's a reason why Warzone, when it came out during the height of COVID era, people were looking for the next step in battle royale. They were looking for a more polished experience. These games come out at certain
Call of Duty, they were curious of like how battle royale would play out. They had Blackout, but Blackout was behind obviously purchasing the game, and people weren't really playing Blackouts for that much. Some were playing the zombies, but like other than that, people weren't really playing that much. So they didn't play the battle royale. So they said, hey, what if we just made it free so anybody could download it and try and play it? And then it did well.
Certain times, and they're fucking winners. It's a reason why Arc Raiders just released last year, and it's one of the best multiplayer games of all time. Do you want to know why? Because Embark, for the last several years, were developing a game, and they realized that it wasn't fun, and so they pivoted. And they added an extra, I want to say 2 or 3 years of development on top of what they had already put in, because they cared about the experience first. And it's clear as day. You can see it, you can feel it from the very first moment of jumping into Arc Raiders. You knew that it was built with passion. Highguard, you knew that it was built with microtransactions and economies and skins and battle passes and live service, and they had all of the economics of it down. But what they didn't think about is the gamers they were selling to. They just sat back and expected it to blow up like Apex Legends.
That is true. They kept mentioning Apex Legends. So we talked about this in the past. They people that came from Apex, Titanfall, they're like, well, we worked on it, it's going to be good. And then the internal, the what do you call it, self-internal, like, you know, feedback where they're like, oh, it's really good, this is going to be good, this is going to be a hit game. Like, instead of inviting like a good, like, you know, a small amount of people to the public, like from the public, and trying out the game, or having other QA testers test the game, or actually like siphoning through like actual like feedback and everything, and I mean accepting all feedback. Like, I don't care if somebody says it's shit, I don't care if somebody says it's really good. Like, the weird thing for me is the fact that nobody's had concerns about the game when they gave their feedback. That's what concerns me.
Like Overwatch, like all of these other live service titles. But what they didn't realize is they were 5 to 6 to maybe 7 years too late to the gate. And that's really what it comes down to. And if you're an influencer, if you're somebody who streams on Twitch, YouTube, whatever, and if you can't directly look at the market and look at what people are yelling to the heavens, you wonder why people are so angry. Maybe it's because we keep getting the same fucking things when we keep telling these massive corporations that we don't want them. You guys are going to see the same thing with Horizon Hunters Gathering. And this isn't me.
See, and it looks the same. It looks just like, just the art style right here. It looks like Highguard as well. So that's, again, this style is starting to look like this style is starting to become not saturated yet. It seems it's starting to be bland, and it ruins the art.
Promoting hate. This isn't me being toxic. This is me telling you just based on the market trends, right? And now we actually have a few more games that are great examples of this. People don't want this magenta slop. They're over it. And so I think Horizon Hunters Gathering is going to be the next catalyst. People keep saying Marathon is going to be the next one in the Concordian timeline. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think Marathon's going to die like a Concord or like a Highguard. I actually think it has, a chance to garner a pretty decent audience. But I do think Horizon Hunters Gathering is going to be one of those games that is going to be dead shortly after launch. Servers are probably going to shut down after 6 months. And the reason for it is just because I don't think people want to play those games at mass. And what we got to realize here too is there are massive $100, $200, $300 million budgets going into this. And even when we're talking about Marathon, dude, Marathon has to, what did they say? It has to make 7 to 11 million copies sold to make their money back. That is an extensive fucking reach for a studio making a game that is, I would say that, I don't want to say niche, but like that out there, right? It's the business and the economics of it. And a lot of gamers at this point are fatigued of investing time playing games that are just going to die. And it feels like a rug pull every time, right? Even with the Highguard announcement, there was a lot of people commenting saying like, the money I spent in the game, am I going to get my money back? Oh, there's no refunds? Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I will say that is crazy because, I mean, with XDefiant, if you bought the founders pack and everything, I paid for the gold one, which was like $100. We got refunded for that. They said, hey, everybody that supported the game that, with the founders that purchased the founders pack, and things like that, we're going to give you a refund for it. And we're like, all right, cool. All right, cool. We got the refund. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I wonder why people are sick of this shit.
Yeah.
It's really not that hard to fucking understand.
Yep. So yeah, again, people are tired. They're irritated with it. This person, they really hit the nail on the head with it. They said, what new ideas? Highguard was literally the most derivative, generic looking game out there. They said Cyberpunk 2077 single player game, different beast, namely no service to pay upkeep on. It will. I mean, they still had to. Arc Raiders, Helldivers 2, and then Marvel Rivals just had to stay in the service line, or the stay in the live service. I'm sorry, shooter space in the past 1.5 years. What happened to gaming? Nothing. Same as it always was. Good games thrive, bad games don't. Simple as that. The only people to blame for this are the people in control of that studio and in control of that project. And the only grifters here are the ones that trying to guilt trip people into playing bad games. And that's true. They literally hit the nail on the head. I gotta say it. Let's see. I haven't. So more people had talked about this. So this person said live service games companies trying to get that unlimited money, but they fail to realize that time is currency. This sort of game will require time invested. Each game wants 2 to 3 hours of daily play. I don't want homework. I want purpose, fun, and value of my time. Either that or no FOMO tactics to let people drop out of the game for months at a time, return and resume, like Warframe and Guild Wars 2. Exactly. Then look into the type of game you are making. Is the market saturated? Are characters relatable to the player in some sort of way? True. Is the game is the game fun and played by testers that gave an honest opinion or option? Sorry. Are microtransactions just transactions, or do they not even respect the wallet? And says, you made a great point. I totally agree. I don't think I could have said it any better myself. Yeah, I agree with this person. So it is insane. It's crazy that is the case, that with High Guard and things like that. It's overall, it's just in games in general, just video games in general. If it doesn't sell well, if it doesn't resonate with people, because I mean it was a free to play. If it doesn't resonate with people, people are just not going to play it. Why are you going to play something that you don't enjoy? That's like me just sitting there and playing Call of Duty. I don't enjoy playing Call of Duty, so why would I want to keep playing it? So it just it happens. It's just what happens. Yeah, there are some people that are like hyping up. Oh yeah, I'm glad this game is dead. Blah blah blah. This and that. They're just they want to seek the attention. Stuff, whatever. You know, the ones that are like just really going in on it, especially on Twitter, saying that the game's dead, like the game's going to die. We did it, boys. This and that. Blah blah blah. Like, that is whatever. For me, I don't care. I'm just like, if the game just didn't work out, My game didn't do it. You know, like, you know, I love X-Fine. X-Fine didn't work out. It's just a lot of people didn't enjoy it. Yeah, there were netcode issues and stuff like that. There was problems that were addressed and everything, but hey, it just couldn't keep up. And what I had to do, I had to accept it. Hey, what else can you do? So hopefully the people who played High Guard, they find a game to play, another game that they can play and have a good time. But other than that, I mean, I hope people at the studio or Wildlight Entertainment, hopefully they can land another job. So yeah, it's rough. What up, Winter Blue? What's up, man? All right. Let's see here. Do I want to? I think we should just get into Battlefield. I was gonna do. There was a Young Yeah video, but I was like, I saw that High Guard thing, and I just had to talk about it because I'm like, bro, like people gotta chill, man. People gotta chill. All right. Let me just make sure. All right. We got 34. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. I shall return. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Oh, hold on. Da 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 da. I like it like that. Hey. All right. What do we got here? All right, how's everybody's night? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing well? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Again, we just chilling, we're vibing, we're trying to get this gun leveled up. We're at 34. We're just trying to get to 36 tonight. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, those are bots. Oh, damn it. All right, game. Come on, game. Damn. What the hell was that? Swerve.
Sniper, stay low.
I think I hit that. Fuck.
Got eyes on a sniper. Watch yourself. We are attacking objective Bravo. Enemy contact in my AO. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
There you go.
We're attacking objective Alpha. Objective Alpha neutralized. Bravo is under attack.
She go wherever I go, and wherever we go, we do it pronto. All right, yeah, that person had to smoke out the cave. That's what I call a hot box. Now, that's a hot. Now, that right there is a hot box. Little sneaky scope.
Be advised, Bravo captured by hostiles.
Okay. Where is it at? I can't hit. Wait. Hit him a little bit. Yeah. Dang it! I can't hit it. There's no way, right? Sniper, okay. Let's see. Let's see where he makes his move.
Sniper!
Oh, he moved. Somebody shot him. He moved. Wait, no. Yeah, he moved. Is that him? No, that's the car. No, yes, he's right there. Yeah, he's right there.
Sniper contact! Stay low!
What a wasted shot. Alpha Bras is foreign. Money tall like Jordan. I keep thinking that's somebody's head, but it's not. Jeez.
We're experiencing mass casualties. We must stop our losses.
What the hell? Was it mortars? This had to be mortars. Yeah, that had to be a mortar. Hmm.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Fuck. I miss. I'm worse love. You know. In my head. You do for me, I do for you. You do for me, I do for you. No broken hearts. There's nothing right for you. I should be standing. Oh, imagine if you ran into that one. That would have been crazy if you ran into that. They're not gonna get out of there. Hey. 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 That is like a melody in my head. Oh. Shot is like a melody in my head. Na 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 every day like a iPod stuck on replay, replay. Hey. Do what they ever do. Oh, I didn't even see what the progress was. Oh. They say. He was running through my mind all day. Hey, thought he's like a melody in my head. Na 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 every day like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head. Na 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 every day like my iPod stuck on replay. Play. He jumped. What you need? What you need? Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. No. Oh, dang it. Okay. Damn it. Ah, shit. There we go. All right. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? No. Nobody over there? Okay. Ah! I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Who's got ammo?
Esperamos.
I can pull up on it. I don't give a. Oh dang! You really can't. You really can't see that. Uh-uh. He should be low. He should be on floor level. You are a loner, marijuana, and that make you stronger, stronger. PlayStation and some drink. Yeah, this guy back there, I saw him. Your president is black. The black. No age don't exist like whoa, whoa. And then she started. Why you maybe say why you say that? She said, "Where my drink at?" You know, we crack babies because we're born in the 80s. The ADHD crazy. Damn.
Eyes on a machine gun.
What's up? me. Ah, damn, I can't see him. Oh, I didn't even realize the time. Oh. Damn. Mm-mm. 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 North Carolina, come on and raise up, take your shirt off, just around here, spin like a helicopter. Us, like Atlanta. Who with my pretty Pablo motherfucker? Just around your head, spin like a helicopter. I used to you, us, like. All right, scaffolding, catwalk, whatever, thing on side of the building. Blow up.
Charge lane!
Shit. What the? Can't do anything about that one. Oh. That's mad. can't get enough. Whoa. Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Bravo has been lost.
Look at that. Connex is there.
Objective Alpha has been lost. Okay, we now control Bravo.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Okay, we have secured objective Alpha. We need to defend the marked objective. Attention! Objective Alpha has been lost.
I just need to stop them in their tracks. Damn. Chad, I can't get the shots anymore.
Enemy has lost most of its forces. Alpha is being captured by hostiles.
How's the perfect snap the heads? How's Project Snap the Heads Away going? We just, I'm gonna say we just started. We're 3 games in. The first 2 are pretty bad. How you doing, Freefall? Hopefully everything is well. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Need fucking ammo. Explosives ready. I'm out. Who's got spare ammo?
All right, okay. I'll take it out. Shit. He's weak. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Just woke up and got my coffee in front of me, and of course I came to watch your stream. I appreciate it. Oh, that one was nice. Yeah, yep. Okay, I'm not gonna do. All right, so I destroyed the. Yeah. All right, so I blew up the bridge, that sky bridge, so they can't use that. Gotta be tactical with that. Let's see what we got here. What we got? Man, what I should do is I should do what do you call it? I haven't used claymores much. Last time I used claymores was like the winter update. A lot of smokes. Oh no, what? Damn. I don't know where those mortars. The mortar seems like it's coming from like over in this area, but like back there. Oh, because it is. Hey, Moons. Dude, they're just raining down on it. Raining down on it. Shit, I saw him. I'll follow you. Follow me. I don't know why you lie so clean. I bring on you the irony. That's a mortar, or not a mortar, that's a grenade. I follow you, you follow me. I don't know why you lie so clean. I'll bring out you the irony. I'll follow you, you follow me. I don't know why you lie so clean. I'll bring out you the irony. I'll bring out you the irony. It was one thing, what the thing bullshit. Yo, boys, yeah, can I have another? Step the fuck up. Oh shit. You wet, just wet and soft. Now you was down with the egg cap. That's why I went solo. Going to fool. Stick to producer. That's a tank. But you don't come close. Who's giving it a punk ass villain? Oh, be a hoe. Now let's play big bank, take little bank. Like a motherfucker ready, tell her. Alright, cool. Used to be on homie, but you now you don't know me. Oh. Oh. The Riverside. A B210. How did the hell did that tank shoot at me? What the f— Hold on. How did that round hit me? And the can— it wasn't even over the horizon of the road. What the fuck? How did that happen? $80. Really? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. So, like, so fucking retarded. There's a shot too high up. No audio at all. Again, no audio. How did that not hit the spotter scope? You gotta be kidding me. All right. I'll be back. Use the restroom. I came back just in time. I wanna get to know you. I really wasn't there. And baby.
Enemy contact on my AO.
I really want to, baby. How? That didn't hit me directly. What the fuck? Every single fucking time.
Stay with me.
I'm sick and tired of this.
Come on. I got enemy in sight. Vehicle damaged. I need repairs over here. Let's go. He's got ammo.
I really do. That damn booty head spotting so fast. Oh my lord. Thank you. They gave me ammo, but they just see my pimp is in 3D. Next day we on the sun on the Virgin Islands. Hawaii, DC, there's plenty women to see, so if your ass don't show up, there's more women for me. Hey.
AC spotted.
Yes, thanks for running over my decoy. drinking hand grenades. Out dozen at the Jazz Fest and Mardi Gras. Every them try to show me their chests. Hey. Happy endings on my left to Japan. So I went to Canada and saw some beautiful caravan every year in Toronto to fly to Illinois to get a ticket to Chicago. Oh yeah, it's still, you wouldn't believe your eyes if you went to Brazil. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. And your car? Spin counterclockwise. You guessed it. You ain't pimp.
City boy! City boy!
Black Raindrops, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. She said, oh, 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 oh. She said she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita, a deficit at this party of ride. She said she wasn't ready for the world, so new edition, so many repeated, deficit at this party of ride. Oh, in your new whip, brings your friends you cool with.
Contact! Enemy infantry! We are targeting objective Bravo.
Call me the biggie like shout.
Okay, you've taken objective Alpha.
95. If there was an assist account as a kill, I wouldn't mind it. But damn. Oh my god. I'm just Chad, it's a struggle day. It's a struggle night. It's a struggle night with snipers right now. I just can't hit a damn thing. But I know somebody who can. Not gonna lead the shot. Lead the shot, Chino. Lead the shot. Fuck. '93.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Stop rotate. Oh my. You know, I don't care. I hope he fucking blows up. It pisses me off. Yeah, we definitely need some assists as kills. Holy crap. Oh! And it's like this auto spotting for recons, it doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help one bit. Fuck. Is my dummy still there?
Who can spare some rounds? I need some ammo. I need some ammo. Who's got spares?
Thank you. Thank you. Even though. Oh my lord.
I need fucking ammo.
God damn it. Didn't want to do it. So you have to reset. It takes 2 seconds to reset, but the thing is, that's too long, because somebody else get the shop. Imagine if this was like the last section of weapons I had to do. Like, that would suck. Damn, he fell down a rock. Fuck. What's in your drink? Oh. Yeah, that bot really didn't like my cover. No. How many drinks you gonna take? That's crazy. You're good. Don't wanna waste your time. Thank you. You look good.
I'm dry. Need ammo.
Back to the 213.
Need fucking ammo.
At least he had an ammo pack on. That's or supply pouch. Look good. Wanna waste your time? We on the road, so my man. Yeah. Oh.
Taking the enemy sector. Still tracking enemies inside the sector. Wipe them out. Right, the next sector is clear for attack. Target the objectives. You're leaving the AO. Return to combat. We need attack support on the marked objectives.
Almost didn't make it.
We're off to over half our forces. Let's stay alert.
Money, money, money all over your face. All right. All right. Mm.
Our forces are hitting Alpha. We're attacking objective Alpha.
Mm, 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 mm. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm not in the alley, I'm your doctor. What you need? What's up? You can then, I'm your pusher man. What a wow. Mm, 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 mm.
I need some ammo.
Here's some ammo.
Thank you. I need to somehow get a game like that again. The thing is, I knew I shot. There was a lot of like players I hit too. So we're at 35. So 36, we would get the anti-glare coating. Awesome. Have some weed. Go thick and thin. I'm your pusher man. I never meant to say, baby. Do you want to get good for you? It's not a right from wrong, 'cause I wanna make it so bad, $1 million baby. Hell no.
Explosive ready.
All night long. Mm, mm, 'cause I wanna make it. Mm. 'Cause I wanna make it.
Be advised, our troops have lost objective Alpha.
explosion. See, I'm in the studios trying to get to you, babe.
Who's got ammo?
Take this ammo.
Sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, babe. It's in the suit, in this boot that I was blazed.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
I went right across his face. That is crazy. It may seem like it's far, but it's not really far. what you want. I'm what you need.
Machine gun in sight.
What the hell? That's so random. That person on that machine gun is going ham. Goodness. Damn. I wish I could eventually break, but no.
Enemy infantry engaging. Dry, need ammo.
Wow, we held off. We held off? Wow.
I wish like we held off. I wish we held off on the first objective just a little more. Just a little more. That's good. That's good progression. I don't want to constantly keep popping these double XPs. I'm gonna run out. I got one more of the 30-minute for hardware. One more. Boom, 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 boom. Eyes on me. Your heart don't stand a chance. Oh, so long. Oh, you gone. Don't stand a chance. All right. Let's give it a try.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Wall.
Don't stand a chance. Not too long. Don't stand a chance.
Who can spare some ammo? I'm out!
Oh, too long.
Boom, boom.
Losing soldiers. Stay sharp.
Ooh, that exposure's crazy. I don't have the decoys. Shit, I forgot. No. Nobody's gonna see us together, 'cause it don't matter, no. It's just so bright.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter. Oh, goodness gracious. I gotta double check something, chat. 1 second. Okay. All right. So no matter what, that's still gonna happen. Okay. Got it. Got it. you, baby. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Yeah, I'm just being honest with dude. Like, bro, I ain't proud of it. I don't ever. Whoa, hold on. What the hell? Grandson closer. Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Yes, I read the message. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell happened to my game? New DLC counting would be installed. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn it, Steam, don't do that to me. I like want to leave this dude alone, but like I need my kills. Thing. I don't. Yeah. He mad. All right, whatever. Okay, we're looking for a brown like a guy in like orange, tan, brown, like a clay color skin. Let's not shoot. Like I'm gonna try not to shoot that guy. I understand being upset, like getting sniped out. Yeah, I understand. Like, this is like, brother, this ain't fun for me either. This is not a fun event for me either. But I want to get this gun to mastery and never touch it again. I got to do it. I got to do it. Don't tell me that's him. I know people are like, if you feel bad, don't do it. Nope. Yeah, I got that. Blame the progression. Oh, they just go on a full assault. What are you doing? Give me ammo. God damn it.
Objective Alpha is neutralized. Objective Bravo captured by hostiles. Okay, secured Alpha. We're attacking Objective Bravo. Our forces have neutralized Bravo. Bravo has been secured. Defensive position. Target objective. We no longer hold Alpha. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
All right. I try to leave him alone. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. This is why I just can't live with you. You remind me of the girl that I once knew.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
This is why I just can't give.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Mm-mm-mm.
Targeting Objective Bravo.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mhm. Mhm. 36. And got my anti-glare. Yay. Just can't be here with you. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. Mhm. All right, chat. We hit the goal. We hit 36. We hit our 2 levels tonight. This is why I just can't get with you. Remind me of the girl that I once knew. I can't leave because I'll lose XP. This is why I just can't get with you. You. Oh man, chat. I don't know why I'm like craving a I want some chocolate cake. Or a donut. chocolate donut. Yeah, a donut from either Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme. It has the chocolate frosting on it. Good. It would taste so good right now. Oh. I'm sorry guys. I'm having the sugar withdrawal right now. Like just a big one. Big old sugar withdrawal. This is gonna happen for this happens for like a week or two for me. So you just gotta say just say the stuff out loud. I gotta wait until the end of the month. That's my cheat day. Yeah. The last day is my cheat day. Oh, he's so lucky. Damn it. You know that a song is good when they go in the beginning. That's fucked. That was. They need spawn. There needs to be some spawn protection. I ain't gonna lie. That was. I'll hit him for 98. That is fucked up. How does that work?
Enemy contact in my AO.
Like I couldn't see the guy. Yeah, that was fucked. Like I don't know how. Like I couldn't see the guy. but his thing kept popping up. It started like if he was around the corner. And those gold digging women, they'll still be. I see wise. Must be nice. When I start spinning and those gold digging women, they'll still be here. Must be nice. That's good. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Whoa, I'm on. Ooh, yeah. Yes, I did. Back. You lied to me. Yes, I cry. Yes, I cry. I heart return of the Mac. Oh my God. Here I am. Mm-hmm. 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 The people know that I'm back to rock the show. You lied to me. But I do. Yeah. Come on. Oh my God. Here I am. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. They are taking a lot of cover. Oh shit. But I do. Here I am. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Haven't heard two pistols in a long time. Yeah. Looking at me like she want it. She dropping low, make one of those on knees on it. Wherever it is, you can't stop. Cause she getting low when she own it. And that lets me know. Ooh. Come on, let's talk to you for a second. So far, she got the whole squad sweating. Damn. This desync is pissing me off. It is. This desync is pissing me the hell off right now.
Got enemy in sight!
Objective Bravo is under attack. We need to defend the marked objective. Objective Bravo is under attack.
She dropping low and make one of those on D's on. Whenever it is, you can't stop it. Cause she getting low. Ooh.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Hey, Alvaroglin, what's going on? How you doing? Damn it. Damn. Oh, damn it. Oops, accidentally shot. Am I be able to see further than that? No.
We're tracking an enemy tank west of your location.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Every little thing I do, holy.
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. Oh, lately it's driving me crazy. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. You're driving me crazy. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. Think about you. Oops. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. Thank you lately, it's driving me crazy. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. What the hell's wrong? There you go. Also, what the fuck's wrong with my scope?
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
Nope.
All units, final sector is under attack. If our defenses fall, we lose the battle.
Contact! Under fire!
Oh, that's a sandbag. Oh, I was like, what the hell? It looked like a person. It really did.
Be advised, our mission is under threat. Refocus and attack.
Mm. Yeah.
We no longer control Alpha.
Go ahead,
Be advised, the enemy forces are advancing on our position. Defend the sector and deplete their numbers. Hostile casualties are being reported.
Beep, whoop. Oh wait, they're already here. What am I talking? What am I doing? Boom, boom, boom. Man. Man, a lot of people are playing. A lot of people playing World of Warcraft right now. Shit. Oh, I don't want to play Eastwood again. No. Oh no.
Enemy attack is confirmed. Defend the sector.
All units, we are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse.
All right.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. We're still going in the rocks. You're so dumb.
Transfert ammo. Okay, heads up, heads up, heads up. We have eyes on enemy tank in your area. Troops are attacking Alpha. Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
You know I've been my cop.
Our attack has reduced enemy numbers. Our troops have secured Alpha.
Attention, defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Objective Alpha has been lost. Coming in, I've spotted hostile heavy armor in our main area. Out. The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
Now control Bravo.
This looks expired from the challenge. Dude, it's tiring. We got our 2 levels for the night. We got our goal. We're at 36. So next stream should be yeah, next stream should be 38, and the one after that should be, we should get to 40. How many more levels? 14. Yeah, 14. Yeah. I played earlier, and then I was playing this earlier, and there's a dude on my team that just like every person I shot, I always kept getting a hit marker. I got a hit marker of like 99 or something like that, and this dude would shoot the guy like in the leg and get the kill. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, bro, they need to put assist counts as kills. If you're gonna give somebody a 90, if you're gonna get somebody a 99 hit marker, or hit marker damage of 99, and then the person's like trips and falls or something and they die. I got a what's the name of it? I have a or I used a 30-minute like hardware XP to get to level 36, not 36, to get to 35 because we were 34. And I was like, bro, I can't, I gotta do it. Didn't want to, but had to. Yeah, and the thing is, I can't be popping them all the time. It's still a pain. Don't get me wrong, it's still a pain. There's no way it's 77. Oh, damn. Shit. I thought that was a bot. All right. Whoa, whoa. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am out for the night. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Like always. Oh, there's an update. New DLC for Battlefield 6 has been added to your account. Will be installed along with the game. Okay, that's weird, but anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Woo. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is the charity stream, so yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. All right, have a good one. Later, guys.